Alright. Hello, and welcome to stream. We are back with episode 5 of Neon Divide Alternative. We are actually on time this time around, thankfully. Let me swap on over here. Currently waiting for the starting bell. And sadly, Renegade is very sick today. Oh, there we go. There's the start. So we will be on our own in Avalon here. And we also received a in-character message over the week that there's apparently a doctor along the way.
RP has started.
Thank you, Wardish. Gonna quickly take a sip of our tea here. A little bit of water too. Refreshing. All right. Oh, almost forgot the nameplates. There we go. All right, I think we should be good. Let me double check. Yep. All right. Also, nah, I think the calibration's good. All right, one final check. Make sure we're good to go. We're in there. Test. Bit rate is looking good. Perfect. All right. Let's get right into it. Okay.
Morning, Sloan.
Sounds like things are starting off already.
I would say in this row, cause it's
Very
usually
true.
so chill off that gun. I also don't get why people react to say, "Oh my God, somebody just killed him." And that is a daily life in this place. It's a rich slum after all.
That is fair. Any news from the wasteland?
Nothing yet. However, I'm hoping we can at least get some information to move that forward a bit.
Indeed. I'll be keeping my ears open.
Quite. It'll be interesting, especially considering how things are progressing.
Indeed. Be curious to see what we can get up to. But with all the gunfire, I think it might be prudent for me to go make sure the clinic is open.
Quite. I'll see you around.
Do take care. Alright. So yeah, just to repeat, in case you didn't hear at the very start, we're going to be running solo today without Harper. Unless, of course, we get ourselves a gate guard. And we are expecting company from a ship. I forget the name of it. It was the SS something. But it's a research ship that will be stopping by. They were refueling in the system and then were supposedly told to come and assist with row 32. So we'll see how that goes. Sadly, no Harper today. And we did also, let me turn that down a tad bit. There's also been a second in-character communication that on the public notice board in the Discord, they posted a like slightly hard to see static image of Cynthia, Catbug's character, with the caption, "Have you seen this lupine? If so, please contact your local security," or something like that. So there's now a public hunt for her because she shot down that Trident drone last episode. Things seem to be calm so far. Let's give a check upstairs. I didn't see you.
Oh, how fortuitous. Hello.
How can I help you?
How's it going? Figured I'd pop in and say hi in the morning.
Well, I only
Sounds
just
like
opened the
little
door.
place is busy. No. Fair enough. Anything exciting going on?
Well, seems that we'll be expecting some visitors, but also Miss Harper is indisposed today, so I might be calling on your services.
Sure thing. Sounds good. Do you want me to be on Radio 19 or... Yeah, that's the one.
Very well.
Right, I'll just let the wyverns know that I'm popping over to that one. Just because, you know, if there's no other emergency personnel, it'd be good to have somebody on the radio just in case shit goes wild.
I'll try to do what I can, but I know that you're certainly more qualified.
Well, you know, qualifications are always... you know, you have to pass some sort of exam, like, get approval from a bunch of people. And all the people that I got my approval from are dead, so... You know...
Is that just coincidence, or...?
Little bits of yes and no, you know, the old profession.
Fair enough, I suppose.
It's just how it goes. Right, well, I'll let them know that I'm going over to Radio 19. What's going on with Miss Harper? Is she just, like, passed out?
Feeling a bit under the weather today, so I believe she's up in Mid-City.
Oh. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, then. Oh, I'll leave you to it. Oh, hi.
Morning, Daisy.
Just my ugly mug, nothing else.
Oh, I can't see a mug underneath that helmet, but I'll take your word for it.
Trust me, it's not that good. It's fine though, still.
Oh, all right.
Good to have you, guy. Good to have you. Sloan. Shot as always?
Absolutely, I can handle it.
Fantastic.
Right this way. And thank you again, Cassian.
Oh, I thought you said short. Yeah, no problem.
No, it is not that short. I mean, to me, probably, but still.
I do remember from last time, they're right over here. Shouldn't take us long.
Fantastic. Let's see how it looks.
Here we are. Looks to be good. All right.
Right.
Here we go.
You're free to go.
3, 2...
Okay. That definitely does feel good. So, any progress on your side when it comes to things, Sloan? Everything going all right? Hope nothing bad has happened ever since we last talked. The whole,
Thankfully, not too
situation?
bad.
Well, that's good at least.
Does seem we might be getting a
Last thing I would want.
out-of-planet visitor today. So we'll see how that goes.
Out of planet visitor. Who might that be?
I'm afraid I can't provide too many details, but I'll say that they're Avalon. You'll most likely see perhaps a ship at some point.
By all means, as long as they don't cause any problems for you too.
I certainly hope not.
Of course. If you see her, by all means, give Alice my deepest regards. I hope she's doing fine.
Of course, she is sadly not feeling up to snuff today, so she's remaining in Mid-City.
We all have those days, by all means. I do hope things are going well with you regardless. Don't cause too much of a headache for people. And
I'll
hopefully
try not to.
no one cause headache for you.
Right here. That's squared away. Now, let's have a look upstairs. Make sure that we don't have the guests up there already. It would be nice if we had some sort of announcement if someone lands on the helipad. Right here. That let's just do a rudimentary checkup. Make sure nothing is out of ordinary before the guests arrive.
Hey man, how's it going, man?
Hey, God. I'd like to perform a rudimentary checkup of the systems to make sure everything's in order for our guest later today.
Your guest. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. Hold on, let me just. I mean, everything seems fine.
Very good.
Everything's been
Nothing stands out.
Working just fine for now.
Perfect. And is there also any ETA on their arrival or anything? Any updates?
Who is the guest? Who's specific? Because I have a couple people in my head that it could be.
Locust posted a message in the in-character chat.
Hofstein.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, I didn't see it. I'll go ask him.
Thank you.
And I'll come back really quick because he.
Might as well take a drink of water while we wait. Refreshing. I'm not sure if it's going to be a good or a bad thing that Harper's not here when Dr. Hoffman arrives. So I know that this might have been part of a story weave that they have going on that will cause some trouble with people who don't like demi-humans and Miss Harper, who is a demi-human.
That ETA is looking like right now. About right now. That's what it says.
All right. Is it on the helipad downstairs?
God fucking damn! Why couldn't you ask me that before I have to go fight him again?
No.
I don't kill his brother.
And away he goes. All right. Well. Take a sip of tea. So I awkwardly smack it against the headset.
Yeah, it's the corp docs. Come from the
Corp
corp
docs. Oh, okay. Thank you.
Oh, wow, it's kind of. That sounded kind of judgmental. It's kind of fucked up. Better watch yourself, man.
We don't normally get people from the corp docs.
Goodbye.
Bye. All right, well. So that seems like it's going to be our major business for the day. So let's go down in the lobby at least. I'm not sure if we're supposed to go to the corp docks or if we're just supposed to wait here, but either way. Good day there. Can I help you?
I don't know, apparently party of company.
Good day, good doctor. Winter Hazel, Avalon Public Affairs.
Forgetting about that counts.
I see. What brings you here?
I am conducting interviews on behalf of Avalon from both staff within the clinics of the row as well as some of the individuals who live and reside here to see their relation with the company. If you'd like at some point, when I'm finished with this gentleman here, if you'd care to sit down and provide a few words yourself.
Very well. I suppose I certainly could.
Your place was raided.
Oh, I certainly don't doubt that, for sure. But I appreciate it. If you don't mind, we'll be briefly taking this location. I only have a series of 4 to 5 questions to ask, but I assure you they won't take too long. I don't wish to impede on operations, of course.
Absolutely.
Thank you. Now then.
Okay.
Alright. And your name one more time, I'm very sorry.
I suppose we can have a peek at the corporate docs. They seem to be busy. I also don't spot anyone immediately. That could mean that they're waiting in the office, but we also have people in the lobby, so I don't want to leave the building unattended.
Let's see.
Alright. We shall begin here very shortly. Okay. Now, for all intents and purposes regarding this, you can choose what the fuck? Anonymous.
There goes Shometsu. Right. I think it might be a good idea to check inside the corporate dock building. Perhaps they're looking for a more private meeting.
And what experiences have you had with Avalon?
Rogue robot, rating.
Oh dear. I guess not yet. I'm sure I'll either receive a notification or they'll end up making their way to the clinic eventually. Though I do see hints of green over there.
Expedient for when they have to respond to a critical situation.
How would you feel? How do you feel? I believe you have already somewhat mentioned this. When it comes to the Rose relation with Avalon, and I suppose speaking by extension his clinic, how would you say the relationship is? Standing there talking about corporations, a little bit of a touchy subject.
Not sure why it's showing the
I feel it pertinent.
calibration
Individual lives here.
dots.
How would you feel, or how do you feel about Avalon towards the Row? You can be honest.
It depends on the branch. The Row 32. They have had a tough time being neutrally accepted. They've had some ne'er-do-well problems in the past.
Could just be a visual bug.
They do frequent this and come here for treatment instead of trying to do it themselves.
Oh. I don't know why my left hand's invisible. Oh, there we go. It appeared for a second. This is weird.
How would you say Avalon's overall,
Hmm.
what would you say is the
Seems like tracking is a little buggy today. We'll just have to roll with it.
Public perception varies based on what information is shared. The information I know, I cannot share it to get my unbiased opinion. But I can at least say, so far, from the standpoint of the everyday street civilian, probably 70% positivity without having to go into many details. The affordability problem fluctuates, but that is something.
Lee, it's buttering him up.
Well, it's quite convenient that you actually mentioned that last part. The last question I was going to ask you would be ideas from you for improvement. Affordability is one.
Well, y'all had a bigwig come here recently and enforce some unhelpful policies, whether it's unfortunate company policies or just because he wanted to. To prevent any vandalism or just closure or loss of traffic for customers, probably say go over the policies again and make sure they're not too unfair and reachable for even lower middle wage workers. Not everybody can afford a cryogenic chamber or nanite surgery.
So it's mostly adjusting policy to be more favorable to those who are not in wealthy living standards. Is that what I'm hearing?
After all, we are in the row and not in the upper city, nor the middle city.
Of course, of course. Well, Mr. Olmsmith, I appreciate you very much for speaking to me.
Additional update as far as that. One shot of it is, I've got a few priorities I need to deal with. The bug issue is something that is important to neutralize. Once we get the necessary information, I have contracted wyverns in addition to additional auxiliary forces like Iliad and whatever you offer to help deal with the issue.
Very well. I think that's a fairly solid roster.
Oh, so you should know.
You as well. Thank you.
Ah, Iliad.
I think you're next, Sloan.
Please do finish your business. I'm not here to interrupt.
Thank you. Will be just a moment. You can wait inside if you wish.
Understood. Of course.
I have just updated Sloan on this. I have a task for both of you. I have a bit of a bug problem when it comes to something more detail when it comes to production and whatnot. Launch shortages I need to deal with. As soon as we get this information, I need to get rid of that SSB exterminated as quick as possible. As for the
I
benefits,
mean, having bug addicted rock is very tedious.
Yes, but there's a more pressing matter for Shimetsu as far as to deal with them. I have multiple objectives I need to attend to. However, that is something I want to try to neutralize so I can best eliminate other possible objectives. So, I have spoken with Sloan already. He is willing cooperating. In addition, I have contracted the Wyverns in a deal with or that you all will be tasked to deal with the problem once we have the necessary information.
I mean, numbers is fine. Though, guess we'll see. Only thing I'll probably need is a temporary gun contract. You got robots running around, I guess, now, Sloan.
So,
Dr. Sloan,
Good day.
I
Is,
believe that you have an appointment with my client.
I believe so. Are they present?
Yes and no. May I speak with you privately?
Of course. Would you prefer here or the docks?
Well, anyway, you see fit, sir.
I suppose right this way then, if you'll excuse me. I'm afraid I'll be with you in just a moment. There's pressing business.
Of course.
Right through that elevator, if you would. This is a private area. If you wish to speak here, we can.
Very well then. And I pull out a sort of device and I sort of toss it and it falls almost to the ground and it stops just a couple inches above. Dr. Hallstein.
Yes, Cuthbert.
Sloan, Dr. Sloan.
Good day, Doctor.
I see. Good day to you as well, Mr. Sloan. I did not think I'd be talking to you in the flesh so soon. I expected one of your employees, I suppose.
I suppose we're a little short-staffed today.
So it seems. How disappointing. However, that is not the pressing matters at hand now, is it? I am sure you are quite familiar with the message I had sent earlier. My name is Dr. Edward Hofstein. I work for Avalon Corporation, same as you, and I am the head researcher of the SS Pioneer, a space voyaging vessel in search of experimental projects for the Avalon. The reason for my visit today is I have been informed that there are pressing matters here in row 32, especially in row 32. I've also been informed of this demi-human bill that has been circulating the area. I am sure you are quite familiar.
Indeed.
Of course. Now, much like you, I'm sure, this demi-human bill is of some concern for individuals within our corporation and with individuals who do business with us. So, starting off, I would like to ask you one very simple task, as I am sure that you are the head of this facility, am I correct?
Indeed.
Ensure that you and your employees are charging the demi-human clients up front, and in some cases, depending on the medication and the treatment, charge them for their full worth, if not more. There's some revenue behind this, as you can imagine, and if they cannot pay immediately, refusal of service is recommended, or perhaps alternative methods may be taken instead. Up to your discretion.
I see. And of course, I must ask, has this been run by the planetary CEO first?
Of course it has. In fact, it is the reason I was sent here in the first place. We have received funding from several clients of ours and individuals who wish to see this bill formulate and incubate further before being fully implemented in the next couple of days. We have high hopes for this, Mr. Sloan. Very high hopes indeed. I cannot begin to tell you the possibilities that can come from this, and the progress it will make with me in my research. Speaking of which, during my time here, I will need a place of rest, an office, so to speak, some place where I can bring some of my things and engage in my work while I am still planet-side. Do you happen to have an office space ready and available for me?
Well, you do have the options of either the corporate docks, which do have the benefits of a higher amount of security, or there is these offices here.
I suppose the docks will have to do. The security is much needed as my work is very high importance. What a fine facility this is for such a incrementally disgusting place. I'm surprised you managed to survive this long here. Tell me, how do you do it, Mr. Sloan?
I suppose we all have our secrets.
Indeed, we do. That is all for now. I will be making contact with you within the next few days or over the course of the next couple of weeks as I continue my research here. I expect full cooperation and, since I am now here, my clearance is well above yours. I hope you understand that this means that you will technically be working for me now.
Understood.
Very well then. Should anything of interest come your way, I expect a full report on my desk or sent to my email as soon as possible. And if you have any concerns, questions about me or my work, I will do my best to answer them, but please keep in mind that these are classified files. I cannot inform you of too much, but I can lend your ear to a few things.
Very well.
Of course. And with my stay, my droid, Cuthbert, here, will be making his stay within this facility as well to keep an eye on things, tend to his every need, and ensure that he does not run out of batteries.
Very well, sir.
Of course. Thank you, Cuthbert. Your service has been most appreciated.
Son,
Good day.
Good day.
now then, have you any other questions that I may also want to know?
I suppose none other pressing.
Well, I think I hardly need to remind you that as my master's right hand, I also have several clearance levels above you. However, I intend only to facilitate his work, and I can assure you that at this time, yours will not be interfered with.
That is good to hear.
Indeed. Very well then, I shall take my leave, Doctor.
Very good. So it begins. Perhaps it was a mercy that Harper wasn't here today. Spoke of the bill being imminent. I think the time for idleness has passed.
Is my dad up there? Is my dad up there? Is my dad up there?
No,
Right here.
He's taking a look at Cynthia down at the server next door.
Good doctor. There was a gentleman who just came in here looking for you. I believe a Mr. Gareth. I'm uncertain. Couldn't hear his last name very well.
I see. Is he still present?
Just stepped out. A couple minutes ago, he just exited and moved downwards.
Oh, I think that might be them.
Oh, there they are. Quite the busy man, aren't you, sir?
I'm afraid so. I do assure you that I'll be with you soon.
Fret not. I understand business comes first.
Absolutely. Mr. Exotic?
How are we today?
Fairly well. And yourself?
Oh, excited. Have you seen what was his name? I spoke to him in our last meeting, the man that runs the bank next door. Has the
Mr.
mask.
Grin.
Mr.
Grin? Mr. Grin.
Yeah.
That was it. Have you seen him?
I have not seen him as of yet today.
I don't know. I haven't seen the bank open today.
Fortunate. I tried to come in earlier, but it seems your new assistant didn't have any sort of access to your radios or anything of that nature, so...
There was pressing business.
I can understand. It's going to be a busy couple of days. Did you get the updated payment paperwork and everything?
I've been given the heads up, but I suppose some more detail would be appreciated.
Oh, well, I mean, it's just to ensure that you guys get paid. You know, if everything happens tomorrow, then these insurance accounts would be invalid. Therefore, you've just done months worth of work for practically pro bono. Collecting payments up front ensures that you all get, what you're owed.
Indeed. Righty, is there any other way that I can help you, Mr. Exotic?
No, I just wanted to pop in, see how things were going. I know we spoke briefly that one day, and it seemed everything was copacetic. Most
Indeed.
of the other corporate members have been very forthcoming. Well, it's a shame we couldn't get Shimetsu in. It would have really tied things together. Well, you have a good day.
You as well.
Oh, have you seen Dr. Hoffman? Dr. Hoffman?
I was just speaking with him.
Did you? Is he still here?
I'm afraid it was over transmission.
Oh, for transmission. Understood. Alright, well, I should be going. Have a good day.
Take care.
Bye.
Can I help you, Specs?
Full of energy, that one.
Who's that weirdo?
Curious man. Yes?
I just came for my pickup. That's about it.
Right. Can I get back to you with that later?
Yeah, it's not an emergency.
Very good. Thank you. Oh, Leot. If you see Mr. Falcone, please let him know that I'd like to speak with him.
Johnny? Johnny was just here. You
Where was
want
that
me to get in?
again?
After I speak with the nice lady who's been waiting a rather long time.
Hey, Johnny. After Sloan has this meeting, he wants to talk.
It was Falcone again.
Come again.
First name. What's the first name?
Johnny Falcone.
I told him.
Oh.
He said he'll get here in a few minutes and wait for you to be done. So I suggest getting everything done before he gets here.
Yes, thank you, Specs.
Hey, we never asked Johnny's last name. That's good to know.
Righty.
Fret not, good doctor. I assure you this will only take but about 5 or 6 questions. We can even sit out here and speak if you'd like.
I think perhaps some privacy would be better.
Very well then.
Right to the elevator there.
You're quite the popular man.
I suppose it depends on the day.
Well, as I said, I assure you I don't wish to take up too much of your precious time.
That is appreciated. Here we are. This space should do nicely.
Wonderful. Now, of course, if you wish, you may choose to remain anonymous when answering these questions. All I ask is you have this hooked up so we can capture the audio itself clearly.
I see.
For this for this interview, would you choose to state your name or would you choose to remain anonymous?
I suppose that might depend on the source of the interview. Oops.
Well, it's on behalf of Avalon Public Affairs, after all. But I assure you, this isn't an interrogation. In fact, these are the questions I'm going to ask. It's just your name, your job, and if you live here in the row or where you live, the general opinion you hold of Avalon, length of time working with them, your experiences with them, your feeling about their relation to the row, and any ideas you'd wish to see to improve the branch.
I see. And will the answers be kept internally, or is this posted publicly?
They will likely be kept internally for now, but eventually at some point, after a series of reviews, perhaps there will be certain individuals whose interviews are picked out specifically as a morale bolster to the good people working throughout the rows, as well as ways to push up change, possibly. After all, Avalon is, if nothing else, an agent of moving forward, isn't that right, Doctor?
Indeed. Very well. I suppose, Welby Sloan, then.
Very well. Once you have it connected to you, just attach the small microphone to your lapel or wherever on your collar is most convenient, and we'll begin the questions, if it so pleases.
Indeed. Go ahead.
Very good. First question. For the record, would you please state your name, your role, and where it is, not specifically, but do you reside in the row, upper city, etc.?
Very well. My name is Welby Sloan. I am the acting planetary head of security for Avalon, and I do have a residence in the upper city.
Wonderful. Well, is Doctor not correct then? I was under the impression you were.
I suppose the title changes, but Doctor can do. I'm more officially an agent, I suppose.
Well, do you have a preference then? I do.
Either can work.
apologize.
I suppose Mr. Sloan would do
Very good.
best.
Very well then, Mr. Sloan. Next. I suppose it's a little bit of a loaded question, and one meant for more of those who work externally of the agency, but I suppose it would still apply here. What is your general opinion of Avalon?
I would say fairly pleasant. They certainly try to do their best to help where they can.
Very good. Well, I suppose that's a fair statement. After all, given Avalon's position, it's important to be looking out for everyone. Next, how long have you been working for Avalon?
I'd say the majority of my life. So, well over 2 decades.
2 decades? My. That's quite a significant length of time. Pays well, I'd hope, at this point.
I suppose.
Well, the next question is involved in one's experiences with Avalon, but I'm sure you have quite a slew, given your experience. But I would say if you were to sum up your experiences with Avalon, how would you say it is?
Well, I suppose you can guess that given the amount of time that I have served, that there have been ups and downs, but it has been an exciting experience, to say the least.
An exciting experience, my. How politically middle. How would you feel, you may pertain to this row specifically, how would you feel the relation between Avalon and the row is?
I would say that The majority is a good opinion, but there have been strains as of late with the current bill.
So the policies, you'd say, they're the second person to mention that is a cause strain on the company. I suppose this is a running trend I'll hear. Last question, I assure you. If you were to have it your way, what would be some ideas to improve the relations?
Well, my department doesn't usually touch in the more public relations sort of side of things, so I usually have a mind more focused on security. I'd say that in the past, there have been times where appropriate funding towards certain districts have been lacking, so perhaps a stronger emphasis on at least a little bit more security in certain sections of the city would be very much desired.
Indeed, security is important. I've heard of a few raids on the clinic.
Indeed.
I understand. Well, good doctor. I don't wish to take up any more of your time. It seems as if there's a few individuals out there who have come to see you. All I'll ask is if you have any of those under your purview. It is voluntary, but it would help us significantly, both here in the row and for me personally, to get more opinions of these matters. So anybody else you know who is interested in an interview, please push them my way. I may be away for a little bit on occasion, but
very well.
If they're able to find me. Thank you, good doctor.
And your name one more time, madam?
Winter.
Winter. Very well.
It's been a pleasure.
Indeed it has. Thank you for your time. I'll escort you out.
Thank you for yours. Thank you.
I'll be with you in a moment, gentlemen.
Apologies.
If you don't mind my asking, madam, how long have you been with the Avalon Corporation?
I've been with Avalon since my middle teenage years.
Indeed.
I suppose you could say, in a way, I've started as an intern of sorts.
I certainly know the feeling.
Since then, I've only moved on, and I'm now in my early 20s. It's crazy where life can take you.
Crazy indeed. You take care, Miss Winter.
You as well, good doctor.
Incoming.
Good day, gentlemen. I have some good news and some bad news. Perhaps we should speak somewhere more private.
Sure.
All right.
Where to?
Where you'd recommend?
Is your office secure?
It is.
Then I'd say that. After you.
All right.
Your thing.
Mm.
Your PR, huh?
Something like that.
Oh, hi. and have a talk in the end.
You?
Alright. Alright, what's the situation?
Right. Is this a place where I can speak more frankly?
Yes.
Want me to turn off the cameras?
I would
Do that.
appreciate that.
Oh, oh.
Cool.
Here,
Yes,
see
Max.
this. It's half a burger.
Oh, thank you.
It's like a giant half of a burger. It'd be a full burger.
Alright, it's off.
Thank you. I suppose in the past we have put a lot of trust into each other, and I feel that this might be a matter that would warrant that level of trust again.
Right.
I have received some distressing news. It would seem that a new Avalon research ship is currently stationed over planet, the SS Pioneer. And with it comes a doctor by the name of Mr. Hoffman, who seems to be completely on board and wholeheartedly endorsing the new bill.
See?
So I've come to touch on two different aspects. The first is that I would like to make sure that the private contract I have with you about Miss Harper is still up to date.
It is.
I suspect in the coming days perhaps a extra keen eye on her whereabouts would be very welcome.
Still.
Cool thing.
Dr. Hoffman also spoke that supposedly it sounds as if this bill will be having progress very imminently. He almost spoke as though he was assured that it was going to go through. And Mr. Exotic also
Right.
showed his face today.
Oh, did he?
He seemed to just be checking things out, checking up, seeing how we were.
Right.
All this to say, I'm not sure where you stand on the matter of the bill. I would assume against. Am I correct?
Yes, that's right. A lot of friends that
Got it.
would impact.
Not
Precisely.
exactly the biggest fan of it, no.
I believe the time for inaction has passed, and something needs to happen. This bill is not through yet. We can still make moves. And it appears that Mr. Grin is one of the factors in this. He's currently being strong-armed by the Avalon Corporation and Mr. Exotic to have the Union's support, it would seem.
Representative.
Previously, I was speaking with Runa to try and head up, I suppose, anti-bill operations. But with her absence the last few weeks, I'm not sure who exactly to turn to try and start getting things moving.
Pretty good at getting things moving. And also following through.
Indeed. I have spoken a small bit with Cece as well. They seem to also be rightfully protesting of the bill, but I'm not sure if they're ready to take extreme action as of yet. At least not publicly.
Right. So
Regardless.
what's the plan?
I think at the very least we need to start getting riots going again.
Right.
We need to show that this bill is not going to go quietly. Secondly, I think it's now time that independent factors speak with Mr. Grin directly and assure him that if this bill goes through, the populace will not be happy.
Strong-arming. We strong-arm the strong-arm, all right.
Most of his workers are demi-humans too, so.
Indeed. Those are at least two factors that I can think of now. Short of, I don't know, trying to do something in the upper city, there's not much else I can think of.
Well, it sounds like this... No, go ahead.
Do we know the current, for and against count for corporations?
I do believe that currently Shometsu and Trident are both against. The Union and Avalon are for. I forget Masaru's standing. I believe Valkyrie is for, as they are the opposite of Shometsu. And Traverse... I can't recall either.
Right.
See. And Geb?
I think that's a question for Amelia.
Fair enough.
Right.
Last I recall, it was almost a 50-50 split.
I wouldn't doubt Valkyrie being for because they have entire assembly lines of genetically modified demi-humans, so.
Indeed.
It might be
Well,
against
they're
on the
also-
surface, but when voting comes through, they vote for. It's another factor we have to keep in mind here.
Absolutely.
Who's
Sure.
actually putting their cards on the table?
The truth is, every corporation would benefit from this going through. It's more of a matter of public relations.
They would.
Shimetsu, who makes money off automation. Which
That is true.
one of the few things in direct opposition to slave labor, I suppose.
That it is.
Indeed.
And maybe Masaru, but I don't know shit about magic, so I don't know how that works.
Hard to say.
Could ask Maroon. But it sounds like this, Dr. Hawthorne, was it? On
Hoffman.
Pioneer?
Kaufman?
Hoffman. Dr. Hoffman. Seemed to have some sort of sway in the bill.
Indeed. It seems that his station overrides both my own and anyone else in the district.
Oh shit, alright. What about higher ups, way up there?
I believe he indicated that he also overreaches the CEO.
Shit. We are a backwater shithole of a planet.
Mm-hmm.
He did mention that the
Yeah.
ship that he's piloting is refueling. Perhaps we could try, I don't know, speeding that process along. We could try and get him out of here. I don't know. Perhaps he's keen to stay until the bill goes through.
That's what I'm thinking. If the corporations as a whole see this experiment on our little planet go well, they will continue to move it outwards. So,
Indeed.
I wouldn't be surprised if his refueling was just little guys to bring someone in who will ensure a position of favorability on the planet.
It would check out.
Could be. Either way, the number one thing we need is some sort of leverage that we can use to jostle positions.
Blackmail?
And for lack of a better word, yeah.
Right.
I'm afraid with Mr. Hoffman's
Not
presence,
sure
I'm not sure that would work for our CEO.
Well, we don't blackmail the CEO. Blackmail Hoffman. And find dirt on him.
Now that...
Don't ask me how, but
His research ship is in
we could use
orbit.
it.
He talked about all
We
sorts of
have
experiments
everything
on board.
about him. Think there's something in there that the other corporations wouldn't be fans of?
I would certainly
Guaranteed.
guess.
And how does the CEO feel about all of this? Him being usurped and all that.
He's a puppet. He does whatever he's told.
Is he? It might be worth having a conversation with him, figuring out his stance on all of this, and seeing if he might be willing to fund an expedition of sorts.
He's being closely watched. He speaks with Mr. Exotic face to face all the time.
Right.
I'm not saying it's off the table, but it would not be easy by any means.
Still, it's an option. And we know that Shimetsu's with us. We
Indeed.
might be able to talk to them, see if they'd be willing to fund something. Or if they've got anything in their pocket that we can rely on. Could have a conversation with Lilith. Another one.
Indeed.
That's two angles, at least. Because quite frankly, I don't think that killing someone's really going to solve a problem here. I think it'll just
No.
exacerbate it.
No. If anything, it'll make the bill passing more likely if there's an assassination attempt. And they become a
That's the
sort of
truth.
murder. Especially if they could pin the assassination on a demi-human, and they wouldn't even need, that wouldn't even need to be the case.
Yeah, I'm sure they could doctor up whatever evidence they need anyways. Ugh.
Indeed.
And Trident is a little bit suspicious, as of recent, at the very least.
Absolutely, they are. I suppose another piece of,
Cynthia was shooting their drones.
No, it does not. But something else I can throw on the table that might help is that Hoffman has a personal synth assistant named Cuthbert that seems to be going to be stationed around the clinic.
Right.
There could perhaps be something to find in there, but anything that happens to that droid will also reflect on me as well.
Right. Is there... I guess we could probe it for security vulnerabilities? Something like that?
Indeed. Is Jackie still handy?
Well, she's handy,
believe
alright,
she's-
but not exactly a wyvern, but...
I mean, she'd be willing to help on this issue, I'm sure.
She's very gung-ho, yes.
Indeed.
That's someone. We have our own sources within the wyverns.
Yeah, we have other security experts we can call upon as well.
Indeed.
But Jackie would be a good call. She is independent, as it were.
But of course, one of the major reasons that I tell you all this is that I'm limited in how much I can spread this information around, so please, get this out there to whoever needs to hear it, whoever can help.
Understood.
Sounds good. You know who might be a good people to talk to about this? Newly elected on City Council, whoever that ends up being.
Indeed.
Yes, that's true. Anyway, I think we can guarantee we can get the word out. Just, I'll try to pull in some favors, get some action running on a, demonstration front, and then work other angles.
And increase surveillance on Dr. Harper.
Indeed.
Yes.
I can't tell if it was a Mercy or not, that she was not present for the initial meeting with Mr. Hoffman.
Right.
You do know, like, is she, you know, did she call in sick? Or,
Today, yes. She is currently staying in Mid-City.
Okay. All right. So long as she's not unaccounted for.
Indeed. I'll be doing as much as I can, but I am currently under a level of scrutiny I haven't seen in a long time.
Oh, good.
Another factor, Mr. Hoffman will be taking up temporary residence in the corporate docks office.
Oh. Shit, alright. It's awfully close by. He's
I assume he
ballsy,
wants to
isn't
keep an eye on things.
No kidding. Those types usually like to sit in their ships, nice and safe in orbit, until the guns start shooting.
Indeed. But
Right.
for now, that
I
is
think we
all
have a
that I
few
can
angles
posit.
of attack. Of course.
Does this Dr. Hoffman have a first name?
Yes, let me check the database real quick. I believe it was listed. Dr. Edward Hofstein.
Hofstein?
Indeed.
Ooh. Names are hard.
Quite the mouthful.
Right. Okay, then.
Is medical on radio?
Do you think Lilith has run
Anyone
away
on?
the sewers?
One moment.
Oh, sure.
Yes, I'm here. Do you need anything?
Yeah, we got some guys here. One of them fell off a roof onto another guy. He's kind of crawling around now. I think he's a little broken.
Right, I'll be there momentarily.
Yeah, it's outside the burger shop, but he's crawling.
New bird friend?
We have some injured that need tending. That was Cynthia. Perhaps I could
Right.
use your help.
Sounds good. You got injured.
Right, you two handle that.
Indeed.
Alright, I'll let you get plotting.
Thank you, gentlemen. I'll try to do what I can. Just keep me praised.
And gentleman and lady.
Indeed. Thank you, Spec.
Specs is a valuable part of the team.
Indeed they are. Right here.
Alright, off to the clinic. You know, the emergency channel where we're supposed to go if things go wrong. Not directly to Avalon, I guess maybe they're used to it.
I suppose I should probably have a quick look at my stall.
Yeah. You see my new
Oh
bride?
no, apologies for the wait.
I feel like
You want
I've
your-
broken
you
a
want your
few
new bride?
bones in my
A new
spleen.
bride?
Yeah, this is your
Why
new
do
bride.
I want it?
Yeah,
He wants to
they're
be
calling me
bridal
bridal carrying me. It's a
Right.
pretty dream of mine, but that's
No,
besides the thing.
Alright, cool.
No, you can keep going with that.
Oh, okay.
Just
In we
fucking
go.
it keeps turning, accidentally smacking your head against walls and stuff.
You can be a little more careful.
Another one. Just hitting everything
Oh,
and
I think
anything.
I think
Whoopsies, my bad.
I think I'm losing concussions already. I can't really tell.
This isn't a
getting
problem,
kinda
right?
blurry.
Oh, watch out for the door for dunk.
I assume that
I can't
direction.
tell if it's a ball
That
or
was
if it's you. Something's happened in my head.
Watch out the bar.
That's it.
Dunk. There you go. Now we
How
made
did
it.
you do this to me?
I'm really good at carrying patients. He said he wanted to be bridal
carried.
carried. Well, don't get bridal carried. It's not very good. What?
Well, not fuck
Right,
you,
so
anyways.
what happened?
He was
You
on a
okay?
roof.
You turned into a
No,
giraffe.
Oh, it helps with lifting stuff. Don't worry about it. Stop calling it
Right.
giraffe. You called it giraffe magic last time.
You want me to call it
Oh, she's a
fucking
giraffe?
Dalmatian magic? Yeah, she's part
I don't
giraffe,
know.
yeah.
It's fucking. No, I'm not part giraffe. Okay.
Right, injured patient.
Anyway, he was on a roof. Yes, he was on a roof. He got stuck on the roof. He needed to get down from the roof. He fell off of the roof. He fell onto someone who was at the bottom
Someone
after
pushed
he
me
fell off the roof. Yeah, that was crazy. Someone pushed him. I watched it happen.
You was someone
And
on
he
the roof.
landed
I
on
don't
top
know
of.
when or how.
Yeah, I went onto the
You were
roof,
up
and then
there.
someone else just came out of nowhere and pushed you. Anyway, he fell off the roof and landed on top of someone, and then he said his spleen hurts and that he needs help. So there you go. There's your story.
My liver, my bones. They're like
He landed on someone, so I thought that, when I saw him do that, I thought that'd be cushioning.
Is the
Of
other
course, to
person
land on
going
the
to become a
solid ground
camp?
or land on... No, he just kind of just shrugged it off. He was more
Fair enough, I
patriotic.
suppose.
Oh, it's alright. I'll just pretend.
Oh, thank you. Oh, that
I
feels
had to
very
look
nice.
up your guys'
Thank
number. I couldn't remember for the life of me.
Channel
Like,
19
you'll
is
never
the
know what
emergency
word.
channel, you know?
Oh, I learned something. He was on the
You know,
Avalanche
it's
channel,
like
so that was big for
911, but
me.
the opposite way with only two numbers.
That's a
instead
good
of
way to
3.
remember. He's smart. He's smart.
Yeah.
As much as he
This
took
is why
brain
I have
damage probably
brain.
from that.
That is true. I might have brain damage.
Oh, a little bit of brain damage.
A little bit of green matter kind of came up my ear.
Please don't touch that. That's for intensive care.
It's kind of warm but cold at the same time.
Oh, I have to go outside. I'm supposed to be waiting for someone.
Right.
You said the stuff's unlocked, or is the other doors unlocked as well?
Yes, you should be good to go, but Cynthia,
How are your legs doing?
stay safe.
You fell, right? Did you fall on your legs?
I
Did you
did.
land on your legs?
Oh no, I
If you
fell on
hear
my
anything,
face.
don't let anyone do anything stupid.
Right. Sorry, I thought you just looked like that normally. Hi.
No, I'm usually a pretty handsome guy. This is my girlfriend and my wife tell me.
Oh, you're very lucky to have them in your life.
I am. They're very nice.
One quick thing.
Now my 13 kids.
Sure. 13 kids.
Yeah,
And
Goodness.
there's an
13 of
ancient
them.
Japanese prime minister who would be very proud of you.
Who do you think I'm about my life after?
Well, you know, you'll be fine. I think.
I sure hope so. I mean, I gotta get this ugly bug fixed before I get home. Otherwise, I don't get the good night. You know what I mean?
Like melatonin sort of thing.
Yeah. But with a few
Yeah.
bumps along the way.
Oh,
Right.
ribbed melatonin. Shit's brutal.
I didn't think I'd hear
Not
that
just
today.
brutal, it really knocks you out.
Okay, so I'll just check out your face here.
My face feels very bushy right now. I might have broken a few bones in my face.
Right. Uh-huh.
There's
Okay,
more than
then,
one
okay.
bone there, right?
There's several bones in your head, actually. A couple of smaller ones, but like the skull is mostly just one big old thing. It's mostly down towards the jaw where things get complicated.
Oh.
Otherwise, you know, it's kind of a just sort of healing process. You just kind of gotta wait it out, really, unless you want a regenerative. You insured?
Let's go with that. Yeah, I'm definitely insured.
Mm-hmm.
I'll check the database.
Right.
I'm a very good man. You know how I am. You're gonna give you best care.
Right. And your name, good sir?
Call me Jimmy Jimbo.
Right. If I look up Jimmy Jimbo, does he appear in the archive?
No.
I thought not.
No.
Right. Standard care.
Standard care, got it.
Yeah, the best
Bandaging
standard
here.
care. You know
Absolutely.
how it is. You know me and my other VIPs. You know how we be.
Yeah, so it is
I will-
still.
I will use 1 dice on this man.
I'll provide assistance.
I do like your hands. You're very soft hands.
Oh, thank you. I moisturize them daily.
Oh, I can tell that it works very well for you.
Right.
Well, the hands of a healer.
Okay. Well, thanks. I mean, normally I
Your
glove
hands
up,
are
but
very
I
human.
forgot. Because my gloves are new to me.
Oh no!
Oh dear.
Fuck.
I hope I keep my eyes.
I'm
Please
gonna
don't poke
put a
them out,
bandage.
sir.
I'll put a bandage around your eyes. Yes.
Oh, I can't see anything anymore.
It's all part of the healing process. It'll make you feel better, I promise.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah, it's
okay.
just one, so yeah.
That's not it. There we go. We'll be fine.
Perfect. All right. So it's just your head that was the problem there. You don't need any, it's something. Your
Oh no,
spleen
my
hurting?
toes. I mean, my spleen's always hurting. That and my liver, but that's probably from the drinking. My toes might be a little work. My little piggly wigglies. You know how they are. You know, you take a fall. You know, you fall on them.
Mm-hmm. Right.
With
Well,
them.
I'll take a look at your toes here.
Okay, be careful. I'm a little ticklish down there. Okay. Ooh.
They look
Sorry,
look like normal toes to me. A little bit of blood loss. Do you want a homeopathic pill? Do you want me to shove something in your mouth, make you feel better?
I've had that with me before, and I'm not gonna say no.
All right. Yeah, pop this in your mouth.
Why does it taste like that? That tastes weird.
There's medicine. You know, sometimes you get oranges, sometimes you get raw crawfish.
That's what it tasted like. It didn't taste very good.
Yeah. Well, you'll be right as rain in about 3 days.
3 days? Okay.
Yeah.
I guess if a VIP gets you 3 whole days.
Yep. So, just take it easy with your ribbed melatonin.
Yeah, my rib melatonin? What do you mean by rib?
Ribbed melatonin, Never mind.
Surely
hello?
you can get out faster than 3 days, right? We need you.
Oh, no, he can get out right now.
Is that Jeremy? Hey, Jeremy! I can't really see right now. They kind of put bandages around my eyeballs.
Man, we got a big problem at the store, man.
We got a big problem. Did you call the boys?
The
boys?
The boys?
The boys?
You didn't tell me who to call. You just said call the boys.
I said call the boys. You know the boys. It's the boys. Can't business.
Right. Well, let's get you back to your boys then.
Indeed.
Call you up. Come on.
Okay, I'm a little wobbly, but I think I did walk fine. Oh,
Do you think you could help him home?
I mean,
you have a very nice shoulder, sir. And it's very
thanks.
Go back to the store. We gotta go back to the store, man. That blue thing, they I don't know, they robbed us, man. I think they stole from the register. They said they were the secret manager and that I was fired. And then they started talking
about the secret manager. I'm the owner. That don't make no sense.
Right, gentlemen, right this way, please, to the elevator, if you would.
Okay, we need to get out of here. This is a corporate facility.
Thank you for choosing Avalon. You'll have your invoice within 3 to 5 business days.
Thank you.
You're gonna be able to pay for that, right?
This way. Oh, I sure hope so.
Good luck out there.
Oh dear.
Right. Well, I'm gonna head down to the Undercity, I think.
Right.
Talk with the new council, man and or woman, and or man and woman's, or woman's and
Good luck.
woman, or how will that shake
And
out?
could you make sure the door is shut when you go down?
Absolutely, will do.
Thank you.
Toodles.
Oh dear. All right, so I think this would be a good time to take a quick break. Grab a little bit more water, run to the restroom. So I'll be back in just a moment. Alrighty, we are back. Let's test. Make sure everything's looking good. Perfect. Let's do a quick calibration here. Then after that, we're going to take a peek around the row. See how things are holding up. See if we can find anyone else to spread information to. I'm also not sure to call him Hoffman or Hofstein, because I think the text said Hofstein, but then he said Hoffman. But I could just be misremembering. Either way. Probably just go with Hoffman because it's easier. Okay. Let's take a look. Now, there is the ongoing stuff with that sea slug that seems to be handled for now. Righty. Let's take a quick peek at how the distribution's looking. Okay. There's a majority of people in the Undercity right now, so let's give it at least a half an hour more before we head down. Shut the clinic for now, and then let's take a look around the row. I'm glad that I did not go there for a meal. Right. Take a peek down this way. All the shops do seem to be closed. I do wonder if Amelia's around today. Let's take a look by the arena. I am also the sole Avalon staff on position today. I've already spent a decent amount of the day upstairs here. So perhaps I should open up the Undercity clinic, make sure everything is right as rain. Although, I was just reminded about Zale. Perhaps Mrs. Zale would help assist in keeping an eye on the clinic. Mr. Wheeler?
Oh.
Seems to be quite outfitted today. I suppose it makes sense with his significant other being in trouble. I can't recall the last time the Grindstone was open. dropped a burger. Right.
You.
Oh, look, it's Jackie.
Ew.
It is. It is
I can't hear.
I can't hear at all.
I kind of need specs or something, but they're currently rotating. There's always gunshots.
She had a gunshot near her, and
There were so many
attempted
guns, and then there was
assassination of a
fire,
sovereign.
and everything was so loud.
What?
Just now.
Yes, I'm very surprised we're not swarmed with astral agents right now.
Where was it?
That is, What?
What?
Fucking sovereign? Was it sovereign town?
Yeah, it was everybody's favorite.
Is he still here?
Mr. Exotic? He's fucked off, I think. But, the gate that way, the corporate gate, exploded. It's just rubble and fire. Oh, no longer fire, I expect to put it out.
I have a fire extinguisher.
Yes, I don't know exactly what happened, because I was in the hospital at the time dealing with some goober. But
I'll fucking do it. I will fucking do it. I will fucking do it. Hey, how's it going?
Hello? Hi.
Yeah.
Stop fire extinguishing me!
Good day, Miss Sale.
I gotta give you a gift. I have a gift for you. I have a gift for you.
Oh, hello. Okay.
How are you?
Miss Harper is indisposed today, so I'm afraid that we're the only two that are presently on station for the clinic.
She puts a video card chip in your hand.
I'm amazed
see.
we're not swarmed by astral
I'm
rivals.
assuming you need my assistance.
Yesterday! Yeah!
Indeed, I more just need you to keep an eye on things, as I'm going to be shortly making a trip to the Undercity.
As well. I had a couple other people take a look, so... a couple people have had their hands on it. So.
I don't have the ability to use, you know, ability. So how would you like to keep an eye on
Indeed.
things if things happen?
Yeah, thank you.
That is why I was thinking,
I'm gonna go to those offices. I'm gonna
do you
break
currently
down
have
what's
access
going
to
on
any of the
and
radio
cards to
channels?
someone now. Fucking, you know what? I'm gonna fucking file that shit right now. I'm gonna file that shit right
I
now.
do, but it's through an enchant. I use my bells that tune into frequencies.
We should have a
I see.
conversation.
Do you have 19?
There's 4 of us. You're included.
I do, yes.
Okay.
Very good.
Office?
I will give you temporary access. Well, do you have any sort of electronic device?
Just, yeah,
Yeah.
I can remember what it was like. In
The,
Red.
Very good. I'm going to give you temporary access to the lobby side of the clinic. The supply room is back there. You should be able to help treat anyone immediately there. If not, you can make a call to the Wyverns with Mr. Cassian. He can provide further treatment if it cannot be handled.
And I'm assuming they are on channel 19?
Not currently, but I will give you a personal contact so that you can ping him if needed.
Understood.
Simply call a ping and then tell them
Yeah,
to
okay, I'm
bring
assuming-
Mr. Cassian to you.
Understood.
Very good. Any questions?
No.
Perfect.
Though. Possibly later.
Where'd my dad go?
Would
I believe that
be-
way, Specs.
That way.
Possibly later. Would I be possible to pull you aside for a conversation?
Of course, I certainly can. I do aim to try and be up here for the last hour of the day.
Yes. Understood. Yes, I'll make sure to keep an eye on things.
Thank you. You can consider this a test of your apprenticeship.
Understood.
Very good. Thank you, Miss Sale. So that is a smoking pile of rubble over there. That was just after I told Mr. Hoffman that that would be a safe place to stay. Oh dear. I have a strong suspicion that it was Cynthia that did it. Right. Let's take a checkup of things downstairs. Make sure nothing is amiss. That we are fully operational. I think it might actually be a good idea to start making some contracts with folks downstairs, so that there can be a similar opportunity to what the wyverns have. That being to use the clinic whenever they need to, even if there's no staff present. As it's important people get healed. I do believe in the past we had that deal going with the Undercity Council, but Council's currently in shambles. In my opinion, that election can't come soon enough. Taste a bit of tea. I'm not sure what's going on with that tracker. For some reason, it seems to be that right foot has just been having trouble as of late. I don't know if the tracker's dying. I don't think its life should be that short. I've had it for what, 3 years? 4 years? No, 3 years, I think. I hope I can keep clinging on to life for at least for a good few months more. Right.
Oh my god, look at this rat.
Look at this.
Look at this fucking rat.
Rats, rats.
We are the rat.
Celebrating another birthday bash.
Michael, it's your birthday today.
Big and ice cream are on its way.
And
Michael, you've been a good boy this year.
And Michael. Death.
Open up your present so we can all cheer.
It's red. Pretty red. And I'm the biggest rat of them all.
That makes all of the rules. All right. After our musical intermission. All right. Should be good to go. Give one quick. Whoops. Not that. That. One quick check. Test. Good. I think our tracking is fine. But hopefully things won't be as big of a mess down here. Oof. Stuttering a little bit. I think we're still loading some folks in. This is where the majority of players are, so. What am I looking at? Oh, they're having some tracker trouble.
It's probably best if we talk up here, to be honest. Just come to one of the rooms. Cassie, get out.
God, come on. I'm cool. I don't know him. I've talked to him like twice, but I just want to say what you think.
All right. Let's perform a checkup here. Make sure that nothing's gone awry. Do see Leah out and about as well.
Very terrible luck, sir.
Oh?
I don't know if you're going to be getting another visit eventually, but, yeah, Solomon just got shot at or shot.
I heard that the corporate docs had a bomb go off at one of the gates.
Yes, it's on fire.
Well, not on fire anymore.
Exotic probably made it to the court docks running it through the right garden area. Since I'm just checking if he somehow skedaddled down here or made it that way. But,
I haven't seen him.
double checking. That's pretty sure he's gonna get more armed security if he walks around the road.
Most likely.
Yeah. Well, I probably should tell Daisy unless he already knows, but we'll see. I'm just doing my rounds.
Very well.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Do take care of it.
Wonderful.
Yeah, why do you think I like it down here?
Where does this go?
That goes down. That goes, if I remember correctly, that goes towards the.
Excuse me. All right. Perform a quick check there. Hopefully, the DMs aren't too busy.
Hello, GM here.
Hello. I'm going to be doing a basic checkup of the clinic systems, make sure there's nothing out of the ordinary.
Everything looks pretty normal. Just seems like it needs an update or two. Some
Perfect.
of the subsystems need updates, so.
I'll send those through.
Okay. Anything else, or is that it?
That should be it. Thank you.
Okie dokie.
Perfect. That should do it. I do have the idea now that perhaps I should start pushing for this. I think I'll order 2 titanium at the end of the day. Then I'll see if I can start scrounging up some Velonium and a corporate tech part. Certainly help if Amelia was here. Everything all right, Rhombus?
Radioactive material spreads like fucking oil paint. It gets on one surface and then it gets on every surface.
I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's really weird that it's happened twice.
Right.
That is quite the odd coincidence.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Okay.
Afternoon.
Good day.
Would your clinic down here have a station to dispose of and or clean off hazardous material?
Absolutely it does. May I
Alright,
ask, what material it is in question?
My hand is covered in corrosive material from a damaged unit.
From what, sorry?
I would prefer not to be. My hand is currently covered in hazardous material from a damaged unit. Corrosive.
I
I
see.
would prefer it wasn't.
I believe our stations are right over this way. Should have a easily usable station over there.
Indeed. Thank you very much.
Absolutely. Thankfully, things seem to be mostly calmed down here. Aside from whatever that situation with the scrapped synths are. But we did not need an assassination attempt against Mr. Exotic.
Thank you very much. Only minor damage to manipulator.
Very good. Happy to help.
You require payment for station use?
No, it's just a bit of water.
Very well. Thank you very much.
You take care.
Enjoy your day.
Let's have a look around, see if we can bump into any familiar faces. I hope that Mr. Falcone is spreading the word whilst Cassian is busy. Good day. Aren't those elections supposed to be happening soon? That party from earlier. Ah. There goes that one again. I did not anticipate them also taking testimonies from people in the Undercity. to make a sweep through the fire district and by the air district. Good day.
Excuse me.
I'm assuming that's supposed to be sticking to the wall. That's where that strange changing message was. Oh. That was weird. That exceeds my skill.
Here's for the message.
A lot of new faces around.
I'm looking for. I know that much. Do you know where greed is particularly?
There's always something. I suppose now I can say that that gut feeling was right. Something is coming. We'll figure out a way through it. I know we can. We've done it before. This bill can't be allowed to pass. Ooh. Need to adjust this foot trigger. There we go. Much more comfortable. Right. Need to find Cece. Perhaps Maroon. I don't know how much I can trust Maroon. He seemed dependable in the past. And then there's the question of whether or not I tell Lilith yet, or if I try to let the Wyverns broach the subject. The problem with the bill is that we can't strong-arm forcing it to fail. Otherwise, they're just going to rework it and pass it through again. We need to have upper management decisively say no to this. Which means that we need to make it think that it's their decision. Or at the very least, give them a strong enough reason to say no. Which isn't exactly easy to come up with. Problem is that you can't directly reason with them, and several corporations remain out of reach. But at the very least, we can change Union's vote. That much I'm sure of. The question is the other votes. Good day. I suppose I have only assumed, Darcy. Perhaps there is something deeper that we could try and manipulate. But again, with Mr. Hoffman here, that's going to limit us even further. I don't think that we can sway that vote. Right. I just saw Maroon, and I need to find Cece. Have you seen Cece? Cece?
Down here. Who? Yes. She's over there talking to somebody at the docks. Well, loading, fishing docks, I guess.
Right, thank you. You were saying?
Oh, it seems Exotic's not down here, so it looks like he made it to the club pod.
Right. Very well.
I'm telling you, Deputy, you don't even know what all it is.
There Cece goes. Back up to the row. Could at least talk to Maroon. Mr. Maroon.
Hello there.
Could I have a moment of your time?
Oh, go ahead.
Is there somewhere more private we could speak?
I mean, there is the Grove, but that's a bit far.
I suppose. I think it might be worth it.
Alright. Let me inform the people over the radio that I'll meet them in the sanctum in a bit.
Thank you.
Boston, you probably just have to take her to the sanctum. I'm getting pulled aside to speak to someone. Sloan. Okay. Just head over there. Been a busy day for you so far?
Very, yes.
I've already heard of the reports that happened up there.
Indeed. So it goes, I suppose.
We can either go to where I take residence at in the Grove or in my shop.
Does your residence have any, recording?
No, nor does the shop itself.
I suppose either could work then.
Oh, there's that little thing.
Alright. We can go to my house.
I'm gonna call you Glitter.
Yeah, but you're calling me Glitter.
You know, I don't think I've been up here before.
This isn't a good idea.
Going in.
Okay, I'll follow you. They have my glasses. Alright, let's go.
Oh dear. Is this your house?
Yes, this one here. What about give me a moment.
Come on.
Alright, Java. And a whole bunch of just full soda cans. It seems they're leaving him offerings.
Give me my glasses back.
Soda.
It seems the spirit's been leaving him offerings.
Maroon, you're a deity to the smaller spirits. They're leaving you offerings.
I took a soda.
She took a soda.
See, okay. That's
We'll be showing
fine.
ourselves
I'm-
out.
Yeah.
I'm not.
I'll have Specs unbreak your lock. He's gonna pick up Specs.
Help!
Come on, let's go. Let's give them some privacy. They're having a talk.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I don't understand. At least we get comfy chairs up here.
Indeed.
Yeah, I know. I'm living. Yeah, my living could be a bit better due to my position in Masara, but.
Well, it's already better than some.
Yeah, chairs are what makes it.
Indeed.
All right. But what was it that you wanted to speak about?
Well, I'm afraid, it's rather grim talk. I'm sure you're aware of the bill.
Oh, yes.
Is it alright if I ask what your official stance is?
I'm against the bill, seeing that I believe I would also fall under the demi-human law.
I'm actually not sure if elves are included.
I think it's more of a morally gray area.
Yes, I believe it's
So I don't
designed that
think
way on
drows
purpose.
Are I don't think drows are included or excluded from the bill, but like I believe high elves and things like that are included.
Right.
Due to them having more of a human-esque appearance.
Again, if you don't mind my asking, what are your current ties to Masaru?
Just a researcher right now. I've been looking ways to try to sever that tie.
I see.
Well, as is, I'm technically the last operating member from at least the 9 months that you've known people in Masaru. Everyone else has either left, died, or has disappeared.
Indeed. Do you know what Masaru's stance on the bill is?
I believe my gut's reaction would want to say against, but I can probably get a reading on that. Probably during the night. Send a report up or something like that.
That would be good to know, but I'm more coming here to speak to you on a individual basis. I'm aware that you're currently amongst the runnings for the Undercity Council. And though my corporation openly supports this bill, I personally do not. I trust that certain things said in this meeting can be kept.
Yes, they will stay here.
Very good.
I mean, as you can see, there's really no technology within the room. The only thing that is technically tech is the TV in the other room.
Right. I haven't always had the chance to, I suppose, get to know you as well as I wish, but given the pressing circumstances of the upcoming bill, I believe that I'll be needing your help. Not just me, but everyone that wishes to see this bill not go through. I believe that the time of inaction against this bill has already passed. I have word from sources that I believe that the vote for this bill will be coming up soon. As of present, the votes are too uncertain to say which way it will go, but I'm not willing to leave something like this up to chance. I'm limited in what direct actions I myself can take in this matter. I've already put certain things into motion. I believe that perhaps the Union's stance can change. That is all I will say there. But I believe that both you and Cece do stand against this bill. And the Undercity holds more sway than you might think. At least I believe so. I think the time has come for vocal action. There was a time back when this was first announced. and the peoples were protesting in the streets. And I think something like that needs to happen again.
Alright. I can attempt to organize something. I mean, I could also try to sway the spirits.
There is that as well. Perhaps that could help sway Masaru's vote.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I can easily, how would you put it, formulate a passage to send up to Masaru, saying how the spirits are going to be very uneased, unhappy, very reckless and destructive of property owned by corporates if this bill were to pass.
Indeed, but I'm afraid that simple sentences of what would happen will not be enough to convince at this stage.
Right.
Whatever you can do.
I can easily,
I mainly come here now as a messenger to let you know now is the time to do it. Any strings you can pull, anyone you can talk to, spread the word.
I'll speak to Thistle. I know he's, not pro-corp. He is very pushy on them.
Right.
So getting a hold of at least one of the grove spirits to do something, and then if I could speak to the other spirits, the greater ones, that being, have them have some type of sway or whatnot.
All that I can say at this time is that I know that Shometsu will most likely be on our side. And supposedly Trident is as well, but they always seem to be up to something.
Yeah, they want to keep up the public image of being that very indecisive vote.
Indeed. Well, supposedly they are outwardly against it, but we shall see. There is also the factor.
If Shimetsu's gonna be with us, then that would make Valkyrie against us.
Indeed. I believe that is openly declared as well. There is also the factor that those that say that they are voting for or against could swap their votes at the last moment.
True.
The point being, this was never a focus on an actual fair vote. We need to make it clear to those upstairs that if this goes through, it is going to cost them a lot of money. More than if they went the other direction.
Alright. I'll see what I can get organized and whatnot. I know Cassie is also against the bill. So, me convincing him if he wants to smash a few things would probably be easy.
Indeed.
You know, he always wants to get that sledgehammer out.
But the other factor is that I don't believe violence is going to help our case. Already an assassination attempt was made against Mr. Exotic today.
Yeah, I've heard. There was 3 individuals that went try to go after him. Though I do not know the individuals, but I do know that there was 3.
Yes. Whatever individuals we can take out, they're just going to replace. So that is not the factor. Again, money is what they're going to speak with. You need to make it clear.
Alright.
And I'm still trying to think through more ways that I can help or spark things forward. But for now, I just have information. And of course, I can't exactly bear my name openly against these things, as I'm
Right.
closely under surveillance at the moment. But wherever I can help, just let me know.
I will. Sorry about that.
Indeed. I'll try to speak with Cece directly, but if I can't find her, please let her know on my behalf.
I do know that she did go up to the row. Not like a mere 2 minutes before you came and approached me. She wanted to go up there and see what the situation was and how things were faring.
Right.
This Mr. Exotic. Correct, it's Mr. Exotic, right?
Yes, Gareth Exotic.
Is someone from her past.
I had heard.
And she is very adamantly not happy with this person.
I can certainly imagine. But if you're looking for more connections, and again, this is with utmost discretion, do speak with Mr. Falcone, Johnny. I'm trying to get people connected so we can get these things moving faster.
I'll reach out to Falcone. I have a feeling that I'm gonna have to make another call to a personal friend of mine.
Indeed.
Hopefully they're hopefully they're ready for action. It's been a while since they've been around.
Indeed. Who might that be, if I may ask?
Well, they go by the name of, their, how do you say it? Their, it wouldn't be
Alias?
a code name. It would be alias. Their alias goes by the name of Drider.
I see. Very well. I do hope that they can find some way to help. But I'm afraid that's all I can have for now. Mr. Falcone can also bring you more up to speed.
Okay. I'll seek him out a bit later today if he's still around. I know I'm a little bit busy down here with the elections and things, making sure that no one's trying to put 2 votes in for the same person.
I would hope not. But I do wish you the best.
And to whatever outcome comes in, I'm sure everyone will unite in some way to make sure that it is a problem for whoever is for the bill.
I hope so.
I mean, with the bill, put Lilith out of a job.
I feel it would more keep her forever in her job.
Well, it would probably downgrade her, but
Indeed.
no pay.
Corporate property.
All right.
Thank you for your time, Miss Maroon.
It's what I can do. I'm here to help, and I'll, depending on how things go, by tomorrow, I may be in that office, I may not. Who knows?
Indeed.
And then I'll definitely be able to help.
I hope so.
Oh, I completely forgot that I had pin lines on me.
I'll keep getting the word out. Best of luck. Stay in touch.
Best of luck to you as well.
Hey, have you seen Boston?
I have not.
Damn it.
Good luck.
Where's the motherfucker? Maybe it's not. He just came in there.
Vocalizer malfunctioning.
There's greed.
It scared me. Perhaps the wasteland can help as well. I don't think they trust me enough to start putting in a word. Perhaps the wyverns can spread the message on my behalf. Right. Let's see if we can find Cece. Supposedly they should be in the row. Let's take one more look around, see who else we can find.
What you watching?
I hadn't heard of that Earthless, so I don't know.
Give them a second here.
This is my only source of entertainment. I just watch the fucking baking soda commercials.
was just curious what you were watching. Hope you didn't mind me stopping by.
Cassian?
Sloan, going?
A quick word, if you don't mind, as soon as you're free.
Report from you as well.
Or
So I
Stacy?
heard about the entire situation within the row with the Sovereign. How is he look medically wise?
Well, he did not report to our clinic, so I assume that he is getting treatment in the mid-city.
Here's hoping either. I mean, to be fair with the Sovereign on here, I wouldn't be surprised if he even went up to Upper City with this one. But
the Pioneer,
I understand.
honestly.
Perhaps.
Ship in orbit.
Wait, exotic? New ship in orbit?
Oh, it's not exotics. It's off steam. New Avalon bigwig. In orbit. Kind of supersedes the current CEO. Here for refueling.
I'm not sure how
We're talking.
brazen I'd be with that information.
Oh, sorry. I thought it was public. What with it being a spaceship in orbit.
The ship part, at least.
Fair enough.
Right. So we're dealing with the Augustine person potentially being higher than Helion, quite literally.
Potentially.
We are pretty backward.
Right. Fair enough.
Not even close to an Acula monopolis.
Oh no, at this point we're
Tiny
probably
little
more like. I mean, to be fair, as soon as when I was still in the Astro, one of the Astro command ships, when they told me I was being stationed on Hellion, it's pretty much either two sides: tearful goodbyes or fervent laughter by the fact that I have to be at the butthole of the galaxy.
Yep. It's great here, isn't it?
It's too fucking hot.
Butthole. You can say that again.
Even, I think the last time I actually felt cold or cool is when I was still at my apartment in Upper City.
If only you were stationed on the other side of the wall.
Station on the other side is fun, but it might be cool, but it's not really assistant when it comes to having good company. I don't really like the entire aspect of having too many knives or guns pointed towards your back.
Oh, they're even worse over there. Right.
Oh, within Upper City? Oh, of course.
I mean
it's not
towards
even...
the cold side of the planet.
Oh, no. I wasn't really talking to cold side of planet. No. I was talking about Upper City. Most places within Upper City are just like the whole have like automated ACs in the street, making sure that everything is more cool and accessible.
Yes. Lots of temperature control up there, I'm sure.
It's wonderful. I say. Also nuts. It is wonderful, but have to deal with, of course, as much as they pay, assholes. Again, what is enjoyable is the Row or the Undercity, is quite honestly.
Oh, that's nice.
Right here.
Like I said, when it comes to the situation with the Sovereign, especially also the fact that there was, what Cassian told me, was a lack of Astro intervention when things happened. There is a good chance that I might be able to there's a good chance that I might be selected for assisting for personal guard. He's one of my jobs after all, and he was already, I'm assuming he was already one of the clientele who was asking specifically for assistance beforehand. Oh, I might need to...
Honestly, I don't know if he came down with a guard or not.
He seemed to be by himself.
He's an idiot.
He did appear to be Well, he won't
He's
be
an
anymore,
idiot,
that's
but then
for sure.
again, it is not just that, it is also a case of now it was to prove a point that people wanted him dead. Because now the way how I see it, he's gonna use that entire thing to even further push the entire aspect of, oh, these demi-humans are causing me death and destruction. It's just... I understand people's points, but they're playing right into his cards.
Indeed. Cassian, a quick word if you would.
Sure. Oh, pardon me, Sloan. I wasn't aware that was...
It's quite all right. It'll only take a second.
I'll be stepping away. I need to talk with Bendy. It is fine, gentlemen. You enjoy yourself.
Alright. Cool. What's going on?
I spoke to Mr. Maroon. He's on board. I pointed him towards, Johnny.
I've been poking around about who's the new bigwig down here, and turns out that's not going through until the next 2 days, and then there's a 3-day grace period after that.
Oh dear.
So that's no good for us. I'm going to have to talk to Case about this and fill him in.
Maroon still has connections, and he thinks that he might be able to drum something up with the spirits.
Spirits? Shit, alright, I don't know what they could do, but...
Hopefully,
Well,
help
how would we,
decide
I guess?
Masaru's vote.
Oh, right, okay.
Indeed.
What are they going to do? Pull all magic away from the planet? You're not allowed to cast spells anymore?
I'm sure that would do something, but I don't know if that's in their power.
Exactly. Right. Good to know. I'm going to
Indeed.
go find Case then. Trying to get him up to speed.
Very good. I'm going to try and find Cece. I believe she's in the row.
Right. Oh, and do you remember how we, well, what happened with poor Ayla?
Yes.
Might not need, might not be in the future cards, but, this whole Bill nonsense has really gotten our big friend over there into, well, he's a little nervous about things. Might have an anxious heart attack one of these days, I'm just being concerned.
Indeed.
Don't know when. He says he's feeling fine, but you never know.
Absolutely.
Either way. Good luck with CC. I'll go find Case.
Indeed.
See you around, Agent Sloan.
Cassian? Right. To the row then. Let's have one last checkup of our clinic here, make sure nothing's amiss, and then we're going to head topside. And hopefully the clinic is not bending down. It's hard to know who exactly you can trust in this matter, who can keep discretion. I do know I hold some suspicion of Cece for her past involvement with some of the Shadow Wyverns. I'm still suspicious of what she was up to during that time. I think that she can help. She has good spirit, and I think she has connections, which is all we need right now.
Anything interesting happening? Nah, I gave up on that. I feel like that.
And I should start inquiring about the wastelands. Perhaps they could drum up something too. Even if it's as simple as filling out the crowd for the protest. There is a trash can here. I was just wondering that. There we go. Perfect. To the row. Away we go. Before we hop into there, I think I'm going to take a quick break again and be right back. All right, we are back.
It is Stephen Bevan.
Hello.
Hello.
Why are you so echoey?
Because somebody said their final goodbyes.
Did I miss it?
It was very short.
Oh.
I mean, I could technically go back down. I'm allowed to have all session, but
I'm
sure you were
already
just
up here
down
for the
there.
rest of the session.
I know, right? Right.
Maybe
But look at her.
someday.
I just have to show you real quick because Tommy once said that she would look really cute in a dress, and so she went and got a dress to go on a date with him. Isn't that cute?
Wow.
Yes. So, anyways, I won't keep you.
All right. Quick recalibration. All right, I think we are good to go. Test. All right, let's get in there. Oh no. There go the dog boys. Hello. And goodbye. Right. Let's get in there. I hope I didn't swap places with CC because I thought I saw them in the little third-person cam when I was coming back. I hope that doesn't mean they just went back down to the Undercity. Good day. Hmm. Okay, let's make sure nothing's on fire. Seems to be good. Oh, CC.
Just these feet, I guess. You seen a drow running around here?
Mr. Sloan, can I bother you for a few minutes?
Of course.
No, maroon.
Somewhere private?
I thought you may have seen.
Lead the way. And have you spoken with CC yet?
I have.
Very good. Lead the way.
Hello. Hello. They were white hair, not longish, around about your height, your size, actually, in height and in hair length as well.
Right. Just to update you on what we... I assume you heard of the attack on Mr. Exotic here in the row.
Yes, I did.
Unfortunate. So, some information we've been able to determine since then is that he's the sole funder of the bill, meaning that if his funding were to dry up, then corporate support for the bill would also dry up. But, that doesn't really mean kill him, because it won't stop the money flowing. But if there's some way to mess with his bank account, that's possibly an option. The other thing I was just talking with Miss Lilith about is countering the pressure being placed on Union by, let's just say manufacturing leverage that Shimizu can use to counteract that pressure with some of their own. So that Union can say, we can't do anything about it. We're being pressured by Shimizu.
Very good.
Other than that, we did look into Hofstein a little bit, but we're still sorting through the information on that. There might be an angle there, but hard to say.
Indeed. That does at least give us a target so far. I did also speak with Mr. Maroon. He's interested. I directed him your way.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that's all I have at the moment. But
of course. And you said you spoke with Cece.
Yes.
Are they on board as well?
I haven't gotten through some of the finer details because we were out in public, but from the sounds of it, I don't imagine they'd be against it.
Right.
They were there when I was speaking with Olaf.
Indeed. I was speaking a bit with Cassian as well downstairs, bring him up to speed so he can probably tell you more. But he was also speaking about the council and that the elections might be running longer than we thought.
See.
Might be a few days before the new members are in position to properly start helping.
Right.
But nonetheless, Mr. Maroon did have the potential idea that he could try speaking with the spirits to see if he can drum something up there. Ooh. Oh dear.
Sorry, you were saying he'd try speaking with the spirits to
Avalon official to another Avalon official.
You were speaking with an Avalon official?
Hello.
There's a PR rep or someone here. They've been interviewing people.
Yes, them. I assume you've been brought up to speed?
Well, nope. I was going to talk to him about that here, but I couldn't find him in the Undercity because he was up here, and he's the current councilman of the Undercity. Well, the
For like a day.
Votes going on for the next 2 days, and then it's like a 3-day grace period, and I don't know if we have that much time.
It's the votes are today and overnight. It's being announced tomorrow, and then I'm going to be staying on as an advisory AD role for a couple days just to aid in the transition, and then I'm fully out.
Got it. Great.
But everyone's entering office tomorrow, officially.
Perfect. Okay, then we'll bother them then as well. Sorry, continue. We'll catch him up to speed as we go.
I was catching Sloan up on where we are so far, but we can start from the beginning, I guess, for Case's benefit.
Cool.
Basically, we're looking at trying to prevent the passing of the demi-human bill.
Which we do believe is going to be
I
imminent.
heard about the events that happened earlier today.
About the attack?
Yeah, I heard it over the radio when you guys were discussing it.
Those actually happened after this prospect.
Yes. But we have it under good authority that the vote on the bill is relatively short in coming. I think it's fairly imminent. So time is short on being able to do anything about it. So, a few angles that we've discussed. More rabble-rousing to show that public support is still against it. Obviously, that's not going to influence corporate votes, but it'll still keep pressure on them in terms of public appearances. Might slow things down. We know that Avalon is currently pressuring Union to support the bill. So as I was just discussing with Mr. Sloan, a way to try to counteract that is Mr. Grin is amenable to try to help drum up some leverage that we can hand to Shimetsu, and Shimetsu is willing to try to lean on them the other way, so that Union can say, we have a corporation at our back, we can't support the bill anymore.
Your PR rep that's around also just so happens to be one of the affected species, if you want to go that angle.
I suppose. They've only just showed up today, so I'm not sure exactly how trustworthy they are.
Right. At least publicly, when they were talking to us, they seemed very open about, the bill. So.
But we also know that Mr. Exotic is the sole funder of this bill, so if his funding dries up, support should dry up as well. However, exactly how to approach that is uncertain, but if we can tackle his money somehow, then it's a possible angle. Fortunately, just getting rid of him isn't an option because that won't stop the money flowing. I'll just keep
Something
doing
tells me we're not here just to discuss a protest.
No.
All options on the table.
We're currently trying to spread the word as much as we can and get things rolling in many directions. We've spoken about some of the ways. We're currently talking to some of the Undercity officials, seeing if they can get involved, which is also why you're involved as well.
Right.
There is a ship in orbit at the minute, headed by one Dr.
Hofstein?
Shit. Hofstein, yes. Edward Hofstein.
The ship is the SS Pioneer. It is a research ship from Avalon that is currently stationed here supposedly to refuel, which may or may not be true. But this Dr. Hofstein is currently of a clearance level above myself and the planetary CEO.
What does that have to do with the bill?
He is a strong supporter.
For it.
Seems that he's here to watch it go over.
Which...
You think this research ship is trying to capitalize on the bill going through, to try and get some cargo?
It's hard to say, but at the very least he's here to watch.
There is an important thing with this research ship. Potentially, it's full of strange projects that maybe the other corporations wouldn't be fans of. I don't think that they care much about public opinion, but private opinion amongst themselves might benefit us. If we hit that ship, get on there, find some secrets, bring them back, use them as blackmail? Potentially. Another option was talking to corporations that we know are against it. Shimetsu being basically the only one. We are guaranteed to not like it. And see if they have any opinions or money that they'd like to throw away.
Trident has been publicly against the bill, but we're not convinced that that's not just a psyop.
Especially given their clever camera work last couple of days.
Yes, I'm very aware of that aspect, and well, my SO has certainly been in the thick of it.
Yes.
But so regardless, so what, you're offering up an op on this Avalon official up in orbit? Is that what you're saying?
Well, right now we're looking for angles.
I would say first and
Bringing you up to speed for
foremost,
the most part.
we should be trying to figure out how to cut the funding.
Yes. Can do that.
You think this exotic person is going to go visit our head scientist as a, wine and dining
I believe that they are already in
birds,
deep
one
with each
stone?
other.
No planned appearances?
Not sure. I will say
I'd certainly say after today, they're probably going to be acting more cautious.
Yes.
Coming out publicly, but that also could have been their plan to make it seem like demi-humans are just animals trying to attack him for offering reason.
Indeed. I will say that
They're undermining democracy, that's the whole thing.
a minor factor, if we do go after the ship, is that I could try and spin it that, as the planet is my jurisdiction and not the ship, that Dr. Hofstein is not exactly up to snuff in protecting his own assets. That could give ammo to someone up top.
We don't know if
take a spot.
the current planetary CEO would be interested in either that spot or just doesn't like his power being usurped. Oh, it's an angle.
Whatever the idea there is, though, I do have connections to some of the darker aspects of the city. I can make some calls, I can get some bodies.
Sure. Okay. So we just need a plan of attack. Which is our best course here?
And I suppose you're thinking about using the ship downstairs to get up there?
Ship downstairs is not exactly in our jurisdiction. And may be in use.
I will also say again, I do think that the focus should be on cutting the funding first. We should start looking into who are his accountants, who is holding the funds, where are the funds held, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
It's tricky. Personally, I want to talk to Shimetsu and try to see if we can get them to delay the bill from going through for as long as they can. Hold off on voting for a long, long while.
I mentioned it to Lilith. She said she'd speak with her higher-ups.
Right.
But,
anything for time.
Doesn't mean that it's going to happen, unfortunately.
No.
Well, there is that factor that
Possibilities out there.
if Maroon can actually get the spirits to do something that catches Masaru's attention, I could perhaps sway them to help aid Shometsu in that effort.
True. Two corporations holding off is stronger than one.
Indeed.
I don't know how I feel about the Undercity being used as a bit of a martyr here.
I know. I don't want it to fall out that way either.
Do you have a different proposal for getting Masaru on our side? Guaranteeing it?
All I can really say is that a large Masaru presence in the Undercity is going to only cause issues down there.
That is true, but if the spirits can cause more of an uproar outside of the Undercity, that would be more of a influence rather than just the Undercity itself. I know they don't like technology,
There's some
but if we
magical
can...
growths down in the sewers here, if you want to use those. No, they originate in the Undercity, but it's here in the row.
Right.
Maybe some of those vines grow into the plumbing of the Union Bank or something, I don't know.
Perhaps. That would be more
Actually, that
Maroon's
is a good
specialty.
point. How do we get Grin on our side? What's the angle there?
Grin?
Grin, yes.
I've already spoken with Grin. He's amenable to helping.
Right, but what do we do?
So, I mean, we can ask him to, you know, the Wyverns already have a security contract with the bank. We can try using their contacts to look into this Mr. Exotic's funds. But
Right,
other than that,
that's a good call.
you know, he can help us try to secure a union's vote to not be for the bill, at least abstaining by getting, well, by having him provide us leverage to give to Shimetsu so they can lean the other way.
Plus, he was the one in control of that vote.
I don't believe that's true.
All right.
He certainly doesn't seem to think it is.
All right, then. Fair enough.
Still, we just need the majority and at least the Union to abstain.
Right.
We can most assuredly count out Avalon as any sort of force being against it. As far as I'm aware, there's only one decided in each direction so far. The rest can be malleable.
Right. Probably double check on that just in case.
I know Mr. Maroon is currently checking the stance of Masaru at this time.
Right. That'll be good.
Important to know.
Right.
So what can we do
So
for
we're
now?
Try to delay it.
Buy us time to think of a better solution, I guess, or to figure out a route to deal with the money.
Indeed. I'd say for now, like you said, try and get Shimetsu to delay, assist them in whatever way possible, and start looking into the funding as soon as possible. Any sources you can find, any decas, anything.
If it's all coming from one source, then I don't know why we don't just draw him out and then deal with it.
Well, it's his money, not him.
You can pull a bull and it won't stop the funds moving.
He'll become a martyr.
Mr. Exotic the Third.
Like I was saying to Maroon, this isn't so much a factor as taking care of specific individuals, but we need to convince upstairs that if this goes through, they're going to lose a lot of money. They don't care about individuals.
And the threat of armed rebellion is certainly not something to shy away from.
No, but
As many weapons as they have up there.
that's only if you can get it on a large enough scale.
Fair enough.
They've put down insurrections before.
That they have. I'll do it again.
But again, this is not about the fight. It's about thinking smart.
This is why I'm dropping out of office. I hate the politics of all of this.
Fair enough, really.
A jarhead, not a talker.
Well, we'll still need those
Well,
anyway.
something shoot it. Right. Especially if we, go and attack a spaceship.
Indeed.
Definitely would
Or some sovereign's bank vault.
That too.
At least all I can say is that I can keep probing options on my end, but at least for these corporate angles, I don't really have much ground there.
Indeed.
Understood.
I can really only offer you tactical options.
It still helps.
And, being there to show support that the public is still against the bill, that matters too.
I can at least make sure that the new council's informed, that they know that at least there's some potential plan with the spirits and stuff, and there might be some heat coming down. I mean, Maroon might be on that list, so he'll probably be there, but... Or him or CC.
Indeed.
I'll at least make sure things don't go too horribly down there.
Right.
I'm still around.
Okay then. That's pretty much everything.
Indeed.
Right.
What's happening soon?
Right. Thank you for your time, gentlemen. I'm going to keep looking into things myself.
Of course.
What you get on with the
Same
day,
here.
Sloan?
Do take care. Keep me appraised.
Will do.
I should go attend to that meeting. So you boys take care of yourselves and make sure to leave before the sweep boats come out. Don't plan for you two to be staying the night, so make sure to head back to the inner city.
Good gracious, I got some extra money.
What do you mean?
I know you want to get your credibility back. There were some 3 buggers that bombed the club docks trying to kill the sovereign that day and came up here.
Absolutely nothing happened.
I know.
Which is good.
Of course, when
Indeed. I'm ready for that conversation if you wished.
Yes.
Would you prefer it here or upstairs?
Probably somewhere quiet, yes.
Sorry, come again.
Probably somewhere quiet, yes.
Right in.
Oh. Hello?
Oh. Apologies.
You just missed me with that door. Were you trying to kill me?
What the fuck? What is going on here?
I guess I'll keep that open. Did you need anything, Ramus?
No, I just came to tell you that your new bird's interviewing people about how the clinic's doing.
Oh yes, I know.
Gave you a good review.
That is appreciated.
And see what insanity's going on around here. Sounds like you guys have had a full day.
Indeed.
Kill me with a door, man. You gave him a good review.
Not my finest moment.
Now I don't want to cheese it.
Just making sure. You should probably get a radiation screening too.
Radiation screening? What did I miss? I think that this should do.
Yes. First off, I should apologize. I haven't been around mostly occupied with rune shop, but also, I'm not going to lie, the bill is making me concerned. And thus I have been making myself scarce from the row.
That's not an entirely bad idea. Well, firstly, that is not an issue that you haven't been present. You've still been putting in your due diligence. And,
Yes.
I suppose it's hard to console on the second part, but I certainly sympathize.
On the bright side, I've been more prevalent down the wasteland, and I've been running their medics stand, which has been amusing.
Indeed.
Luckily, nothing too major has occurred down there, injury-wise.
Yes. Perhaps you could provide some insights as to the ongoings of the wasteland.
Honestly, surviving. That's about it. They day in and day out, they have been just going out for either runs for food and other materials. Besides that, they haven't really been doing, let's say, much. Besides just living. I think the biggest thing has been my dumbass walking out and poking at the spirits to see if I can collect materials.
Are there many spirits in the wasteland?
As many as the Undercity. Probably more so because of how vast the area. It's just because of how spread open it is, you don't see many.
Interesting.
They have spirit shrines. I've seen the air spirit shrine. I've seen the fire shrine. I've seen the water shrine. I've yet seen the ground shrine because at the moment there's a bunch of let's say nomads taking occupancy of the cave that is where the ground shrine is, and they don't like visitors unless you abide by their rules, which their rules is you bring in a crab and train with them. If not, defeat their gym.
Do you know what the wasteland's stance is against these nomads?
Same as with the nomad stances. As long as they don't fuck with the wastelanders, they don't fuck with them, and vice versa.
Right. Do you think the spirits have any issue with the nomads taking up occupancy?
Well, they have. They haven't caused any, kerfuffle. And vice versa. If the spirits aren't upset, probably the nomads haven't, done much to the spirits to begin with. Matter of fact, if it's a ground shrine, seeing that they're trying to coexist with the crabs, they're probably making the spirits happy, seeing that they're living with the earth.
Right. Do you think that you could possibly compile a list of the shrine locations for me?
No. The fire shrine is out by the volcano. The water shrine is... I honestly don't know how to describe that area. I'd have to talk to locals. And the air shrine is in the middle of the sandstorm. And ground shrine is in a cave that's behind a sand waterfall. It's kind of out off the beaten path, like describing where it would be. It'd be probably leading you in a goose chase.
I see. Interesting. And do you still currently wish to fully join on as a member of staff?
I'm gonna be quite honest. Up until the bill got as serious, yes, but I'm questioning everything at the moment with the row because not hearing good news whenever in down in Undercity about the row.
That is fair.
If I'm correct, isn't, I believe his name is Mr. Exotic. Isn't he, affiliated with Avalon? Or something along the lines of...
Yes.
Because... Yeah.
Can
Yeah,
Perhaps we should take a walk.
I don't mind it.
Right this way, then. Did you need any assistance?
They're concerned, so we should probably get a radiation screening.
Do you think that you could take care of that promise? Or would you require assistance?
Probably could, just need access to the facilities.
Very well. I'll give you one-time access. I have a meeting to attend.
With the amount of one-time access codes you give me, I'm amazed you still have any.
They're not exactly limited.
Considering they're probably computer generated, aren't they technically infinite?
Exactly.
I was making a joke.
You're
Mr. Ward?
correct, and it's a funny joke, but also...
Hi, I would like to get some over-the-counter anti-stress relief pills.
Very well. Do you have a prescription?
Don't know. No, that's why I'm going for the over-the-counter.
Right. I'll take care of this real quick.
We should be able to just get it done through here.
Okie dokie.
Here we are. Should be nice and simple.
Here's a payment. Thank you.
There we are. It's all through.
Thank you.
Thank you. Do take care.
So I'm reasonably certain I wasn't contaminated or anything, but I was also holding it with a synthetic arm, and you grabbed it with your bare but mildly gloved hand. And I'm reasonably certain the box was clean.
Righty.
but-
Let's walk. Good day.
Hello.
Hello.
So,
Have you considered shaving?
Let's go by the scrapyard.
This was the box that we used to take the battery out of the Union SIM. It was a nuclear battery.
Righty. I'll be honest, Miss Ale, I don't know you as much as I'd prefer.
Understandable. I don't talk much.
Indeed. Sometimes it does pay to be, close to the chest.
It's kept me alive up to this point. I used to live in a mining colony and wasn't the friendliest place. So not talking to many people kept you alive. Kept you just off arm's reach so you didn't have to be a bother. And if you're not a bother, people don't look at you.
Indeed. And what brought you to Hellion? What brought you to Hellion?
Just escape. Wanted out of the colony. And I'm not gonna lie, the brochures may have kind of scooped me up, and I'm regretting coming here. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't fault you for that. Though I will be honest that, I'm not sure I entirely buy that story. This place is widely known as one of the backwaters of the galaxy. When you end up here, you did something wrong.
Looking for answers.
Indeed.
No names. I was ditched by my parents on that mining colony. They worked under Traverse, and I'm trying to figure out exactly if they're alive or dead. It's been a long time. They left me with my grandfather, and well, he died maybe a little over a year ago.
Right.
And maybe personally I was hoping possibly, you know, just pop up and say, yeah, I'm here, I'm alive, I'm not dead yet, and see how my parents reacted. But same token, when I got here, just realized, maybe it's better just to take it slow. I understood it was a backwater, but I didn't realize everyone was at each other's throats this much.
It depends where you look.
Yes. So, if you're curious, my actual name is Zale Detroit Silva. My parents are a Rasta and a Bashun from a side company. If you even call it, it's a fairly small company, if I'm correct, called Tibos. They worked under Traverse and they ran mining colonies. Just so happened to be the mining colony I was living on as well. When they ditched me, at least, at the age of 5. I'm not one to walk away from people, and that's also why I haven't just disappeared yet, because I, surprisingly enough, have been able to assist more than I thought. I crafted runes for the people down in the Undercity when they had to deal with whatever the fuck the fucking spirit was doing.
The alarm at the bank rings out.
Wonder what's happening there.
I think the situation's under control.
Yeah. I am. Helped quite a bit here and there. Even by just learning medical. And I can't help it. I'd prefer seeing people not die.
Indeed.
Even though I don't know many people, I'd rather not see them die. Even if they're strangers to me.
That does explain the, very scarce, records that you did have.
Yes. I'm not gonna lie, I'm this much chattering because I have been stressed this entire day. I first started off walking straight into a huge fucking spirit that scared the absolute daylights out of me. And ever since, I could not get my heart down from racing a mile a fucking minute. Nearly saw someone fall off the fucking top rope of the air district and eat face first into the concrete, which surely would have killed them, but they managed to keep themselves afloat. And then there was this lovely bit of research I had to do, which I was trying to not out myself with the bank because the teller would not fucking listen to. I just needed history about Tibos, not their whole biology. I don't need their trade secrets. I just needed history. And yes, my day has been littered with a bunch of things. As a matter of fact, this whole conversation was supposed to be an apology of why I wasn't around, but yes, now you have a bigger scoop of my life.
I very much appreciate the honesty, and I think that certainly warrants a bit in return. I'll also admit that it was not my first choice to come here, but after a bit of time, the place and more, I suppose, the people grow on you. I was a very different man when I first came here. But more to the point, I would suspect that you are not exactly thrilled with this bill. Am I right? And there are those of us that, despite being within the corporation, don't exactly feel thrilled about it either. Prospect of seeing some of your best friends be treated like a slave. I feel that you are someone that I could trust, at least to some degree. And this is a very strenuous time that needs as many hands as we can get. Can you keep a secret?
I've been keeping my secret my entire life, so yes.
I will say that there is more than just discontent with the bill at the moment. And some of us hope that that quiet action succeeds. So some of the information that you've told me just now could actually help in more ways than you think. So if you do know more about the spirits in the wasteland specifically, I think I know someone that might be able to turn that into something.
Most of it I do know is, as of right now, the water shrine seems to be contested by an organization. I'm not sure. I'm not gonna lie, I first thought it was your Archangel project. Also, sorry. These areas are not for show. I've heard a lot.
I was suspicious.
A lot. Matter of fact, sometime last year I actually was partly listening, part of conversation of you all were having up in one of the purple kiosks up in the sky. You and Harper and
To any Avalon
Not sure who
personnel,
else,
this is
but
the
it was 3 people.
new public affairs officer. There's a body in the morgue, and I have individuals from, I believe, Geb, or a few of the individuals who are on site requesting permission to transport the body into the morgue.
Permission approved. Also, please tell them to file out a full report and send it to me.
Understood. I will inform them.
Thank you, Miss Winter. Seems we have a new body in the morgue. Just what we needed.
Lovely.
But, in any event, are you aware of some of the talk then I've been having with Harper about some of the danger that she is in?
Well, from the conversation I remember, I heard Harper saying that they look at her as livestock, so I have a fair, decent amount of understanding of how much danger she's in.
Yes. More so than that, there is individuals from her past that are not happy with the demi-human state that she is in. Individuals, I believe, could try to perhaps take her away or harm her. And so I have several eyes trying to keep a set on her at all times. I would appreciate if you would add yours to that list.
Absolutely.
Thank you. In addition to that, I think this new level of trust would warrant that I give you temporary codes to the clinic as well as an official radio communicator, if you would have them.
Not the radio. I make do with these, and with these I can just ditch them if I need to. And unlike the radio, still, if I ditch it, I eventually need to come back to it. I can just re-enchant the new set by just leaving them behind.
Very well, I suppose. Though you might find some difficulty tuning into the channel without a official way in. So at the very least, you could use the communicator as a midway point to tune into and then into the station.
If need be, yes, I will.
Indeed. But I will say that the next few days may be very trying for me and Harper. Especially with this Dr. Hoffman. I would most likely say that it would be wise to try and stay away from him and his droid. They do not exactly seem sympathetic to demi-humans.
I can imagine why. It's understandable. If they are of the same mindset.
Yes, Mr. Exotic and Mr. Hoffman both seem to be well acquainted.
I'm sorry if this wasn't the conversation you've expected from me.
I mean, like you said, some of the information you've been telling me, it's helping in more ways than you think. But I'm glad to have another person around.
Understood?
I do hope in the coming days that we can both learn to trust each other more. But that's something that only actions can prove.
Absolutely. And, ahead of time, I am sorry if I do become more scarce.
I don't fault you. there is any way I can assist you in your search, do let me know.
No, because I think I've scrounged up all the information I need. And I'm gonna be going fucking nowhere with it.
Indeed.
It's just information at this point, and I don't think with all the chaos going on, I'm gonna be able to capitalize on it. And, if you do look up that name, my name, you'll notice I wasn't always like this. I am a human. The technical magical accident, technically on purpose, was meant to be temporary, but my grandfather may have put a bit too much oomph in it and made it permanent. It was a birthday gift that has stuck with me. These ears and tail.
Are you happy with the change?
It's kept me out of more trouble, but I've had more eyes looking at me than I'd like.
I suppose that's fair.
It's a blessing and a curse. I am literally able to hear a conversation if it was down out in that highway or parking lot or up there if they're at the speaking of, they're watching us. Droid. They're down there collecting stuff. I'm not sure if they are purposely or they're waiting for us to move because they are looking for the oil.
The same droid as before?
Yes. I believe it's one that was running for council member, if I'm correct.
Council member?
Unless I misheard it. I could have sworn they're in the questioning room, if not standing next to somebody.
Righty.
Yes, no, it's a blessing and a curse, because if I'm not paying
Agent Sloan,
attention
if you
to
have a
my
moment,
surroundings,
I insist to speak with you.
I can deafen myself. Any loud noise or stop twang.
Indeed.
Can hurt.
I can be with you in just a moment. I'll meet you at the clinic.
Understood. The body that was recovered was an astral agent.
Is there a name?
Yes, but I will have to refer to help to receive it. We have their ID.
Right. If you can, try and have that name ready when I get back.
Understood.
Seems that body was an astral agent, which is not good.
Understood. If I'm keeping you from something, I will stop.
That's quite all right. Thank you for the conversation.
And thank you for the ear.
Anytime. I'd best go look into that. I suppose you're welcome to come along as a new temporary Avalon member if you wished.
Yes.
I suppose now you're on a equal footing to what Jensen was when he first joined. Haven't seen him in quite a while, though. I hope he's doing all right.
Make sure you take care of yourself.
Good day.
Greetings, good sir.
Are you waiting for something, or can I assist you? Can you hear me?
Oh, is it vice versa?
I don't think I can hear them talking.
I see. I heard them. Okay. Can you hear them now?
Nope. I've heard of this bug happening before.
Yeah. They're waiting for a winter to escort them back home.
Ah, right. Tell them we'll be back down in just a moment with them.
They can hear you.
Oh god. I hear Worthless dying.
The name was a Jackie Hart.
Right. Thank you, Miss Winter.
Yep. Yeah, right.
Of course.
I gave the body a look over to just like give an official formal cause of death. It was lacerations, probably blood loss caused by those lacerations. I can fill out any paperwork you might need me to.
Has the full report been filed?
We took the form that was near the bed in the morgue. Sorry. And we were able. I got that filled out with all the details I could. My name's on there. State of the body, time of death that Ramos gave, as well as just any information I could glean, and obviously the name of the deceased. But it's an astral agent, so I'm not sure how real that name is, but it's better than nothing.
Yes. Well, did this individual have to do with what was going on at the bank? The astral agent, I mean.
That's where they found them.
He was apparently attacking the dude with the sword. I don't remember his name. Is it Maverick, I think?
I was in here. I only just heard it and I was speaking around the corner.
Was it a bounty hunting case?
Maybe? I don't know. All I know is that I heard the alarm for the bank sound. I walked up near the door. I could hear sounds of some sort of struggle from inside, but nothing clear, and then door opened and it was basically over by the time anybody got in.
Right. I'll inquire further at the bank. Thank you both.
Yep.
Of course.
Let me know if there's any more paperwork I need to fill out. I've gotten as much done as I could here.
That is
but
much appreciated.
obviously there might be more.
And your name?
I'm Emma Strauss. I work at the Second Hand alongside Force. I'm a cybernetics specialist, and obviously because of that I have some first aid experience.
Indeed. Welby Sloan, head of security.
Got it. Yep. As you can see.
Indeed.
Agent, is there a Dr. Harper around? Or Miss Alice Harper?
Not currently today. They're back in Mid-City.
Understood. If you happen to see her, would you mind sending her my details? I'd like to speak to her.
Yes, I can do that.
Thank you. I won't hold you up.
Indeed. Thank you both. You're free to go.
Thank you, Agent.
I hope the rest of your day is significantly less eventful.
I wouldn't bet on it.
I mean, me neither, but one can hope.
One can hope.
Hi there, Winters. We are with the New Lights.
Have you seen the morgue before?
No, I haven't.
Oh, there's a first time for everything. I assume it will be one of these.
Oh, Steven, hello!
Hello! I'd like to... I got the reports about the body, about the... forgetting the name now. Jackie Hart, I think? The astral agent. I more so want to look into the security cameras pointing towards the bank, if I can catch any footage of what was going on, and also try and run back and see if there's any sort of bounty that's currently on Mr. Maverick at the bank that would cause them to attack them.
From at least the footage wise, you do see like, what was it like? It's not really relevant. You see just Maverick talking to some of the like dog folks that are here and there recently, and the kind of seem to be like, kind of departed and they just having their own chat. That was when then the kind of very like mostly in white cowboy hat and a mask kind of just walked in, kind of like gestured Maverick in as well, and they kind of shut the door in essentially. So that's kind of it for visibility wise for what happened.
Right.
Just the rest is what happened. Just combat happened soon after. But yeah, that's at least what you can see. Just if they walk in.
And does all the...
at least for the...
Oh, go ahead.
You're asking about the bounty, you said, or if a bounty or something?
Yeah, I'm checking to see if there's any public reason why they would go after him.
Nothing really, no. Sure, like a bounty board or anything like that. Nothing really, no.
Right. And I just want to double check that they are indeed astral. Now that all checks out with the system.
The name and bit of like ID on him, it does check out to be an astral agent.
Right.
So again, it's a very, very odd case. Not sure if it was like a targeted thing or maybe personal. It's like a dead man tell no tale, it's dead. But
Indeed.
Again, you could try reaching out to actual contacts or anyone that might be able to kind of reach out further if you're curious on it, but at least right now it just doesn't seem to be like anything on the public wise for Maverick. So could be personal, could be something else, who knows, but it's up to you. It's just...
Yeesh. Thank you.
Yeah.
That's it. Very curious case indeed. I think I'll have to follow up with the bank itself.
Not too much of a hassle.
I suppose it's more of a curiosity thing at this point. It's not often that you see a rogue astral agent going to try and kill someone.
Unless they got mistaken identity, and they attacked the wrong person. And thus...
I suppose that could be the case. I suppose with no other, injured, you don't have any requirement to be present, so if you did wish to leave, you are free to do so.
Yes. I probably should start heading down, at least to check in on Abel. I may have had him crash in my house, and he's been comatose the entire day, so I'm not sure if he's still moving.
Indeed.
And
You take care.
More than happy to work with them, but you understand that I have my
As for you as well.
and that is partially why I requested to remain anonymous.
Absolutely.
And thank you.
And anybody who wishes
Anytime.
to holds the right to do so. Now, how long would you say you have experience with Avalon? How long working with them or dealing with them in some capacity?
Yeah, with only a few minutes left. Seems like the bank is shut up tight.
I'd say that I have. I'm not super actively interacting with the corporations. I typically keep my distance when I can, but
Miss Winter. I hate to interrupt, but with the sweepers coming, I will be shutting the doors here. I'll give you temporary clearance to open them once you're both finished.
Will be only a few more questions. We have only 3 left. I assure you we'll be done very shortly.
Very well.
Thank you, Agent. I do apologize, yes.
It's no problem.
I don't think they're going to have enough time.
Their questions aren't incredibly detailed, so generally you see them as a force for good, seen as an untrusted, possibly in the public eye, and not for.
What a day.
Yeah, I have.
Harper's going to have a lot to catch
It
up
might be
on.
backwater rumors. It might be true. I have heard things of Avalon taking people's blood
classic
sample,
Bill.
like taking people's genetic information without permission, and using that to selling that on to other corporations, especially Trident and Masaru. Obviously, this is just a rumor, and everything I've just said is hearsay, but I have heard people saying that. Amongst other things.
Well, in character-wise, I'm not the only one on station at the clinic, so we have off-screen NPCs that can shut the door. Now that is a pile of rubble. The question is, can I scale that rubble to get to my car? Without any GMs immediately present, I'm going to guess that with a little bit of effort, I could scale that. Or for sake of time, we'll say that we took the long way around. Either way, it's been a long, long day. Many things to think on. I think we have a chance of turning this bill around. We just need to get 4 of them. Stranger things have happened. That's enough for one day.
On contract as an employee because he's a synth and can't be.
Do you realize how much tax fraud you're committing?
Ooh, what a session.
Technically, I don't purpose no P aside from the use of money.
Me, everybody, you're getting teleported.
Yippee!
And with that, thank you everyone for today's session.
Yippee!
Thank you everyone.
Thank you everybody for coming to session, and thank you to all the supporting cast that helped facilitate everything we did today. And thank you to all the GMs that were here today, Fritz and Explorer, and Skith was here earlier. He's not here now, so yeah. But thank you everybody for being here. It's fucking time. Thank you.
Thank you, GMs and supporting cast.
No, that's not my shield. Did my shield go?
Sure.
Hello there.
It's always some Avalon people. It's always some weirdos.
Yeah. Oh dear. Alright. I think I'll be ending stream here. Thank you guys very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed that session. Got some exciting things starting to ramp up for the season. We might have some runs in order to help stop this bill. So we shall see. But with that, I will be back again next Saturday with, actually, yeah, let me think of the map rotation. Yeah, one more session. So next session, I will be back again with another episode of NDA. Then the session after that will be the break week of 3 weeks on, 1 week off. And then I'll also be back again on Monday for the next episode of Wardens. We're going to be having part 2 of the mission, so I hope to see you there. But, with that, once again, thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you again very, very soon. Bye-bye.